Travis, did you beat Guardians of the Galaxy or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Не розголошують. Рівень радіації. Не можна. А інформація, як ми зараз бачимо, що інколи нічого.
Until the accident, there were 50 nuclear reactors operating in the Soviet Union, generating 11% of that nation's electricity. Most of the larger Soviet plants differ in design from U.S. reactors. The major difference is most Soviet nuclear plants do not have containment buildings, the thick concrete dome structures Americans are used to seeing built around U.S. reactors. When the worst American nuclear accident occurred at 3 Mile Island, most leaking radiation was kept inside the containment building.
If, as seems to be the case, there was no containment around the reactor, as is the general...
Can we be sure of that? What do you
I do not know.
Do you think there's a containment building?
I don't think that there is containment building because the policy of Soviet atomic constructors was that reactor is absolutely safe.
Don't worry.
And so there is no need
If they're,
to have this kind of precaution.
if they're not a scammer company,
which Russian always
they'll
considered
unlock it after a couple of days, like they
So
said.
can we be clear about this? You're
But I
going
guess
as far
we'll
as
find
saying
out.
you think it almost certain, or just probable,
I
that
think
there's
it's-
a protective shield around this reactor which appears to have melted down.
No, I think that there is no protection shield around this reactor. It's certainly the case because the building as such indicates that there is no shield.
Now what about if that is so? What is the danger to life?
Well, obviously, if radioactivity got as far as Scandinavia, however long it took to get there, a great deal must have escaped close to the...
It's always here. Always.
What's that supposed to... I don't always wait, yeah. But it ain't those flark nards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QC.
I'm definitely hearing your voices.
And you ain't hearing me. It's eyeball.
It's gotta be right. We already know Hellbender's goons tracked us here.
What do you know?
Hey, look.
There's a reactor.
Here, this place has a mind of its own.
Not mine. Force.
Occam's razor.
Is that some kind of weapon?
Yeah, it's an earth thing. Simplest explanation is probably the right one.
I hate to break it to you, but you ever tried explaining post-retrograde thermography? Ain't nothing simple about it. Anyone else got any data?
It all looks the same way.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jellyfish in the sector. That explains Sweeney's coming.
No, it's Nova. I hear voices.
How can you not know the difference between monsters and
It's not that. Clearly hearing things.
It's definitely those jellies from Sector if I can hear their spike things shooting out.
What do you know? Rocket's right.
That was right too.
Hear noises, feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
So what's the simplest explanation?
No idea.
It was all a dream.
we start.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Sometimes the roof caves in instead.
Okay, simplest explanation is that we're being messed with by whoever's controlling the fog.
Or the fog itself.
Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us.
Atari? Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
I hate to say it, I really hate to say it, but it does sound like those squishy eyeball things.
Okay, I'm officially tired of being like
Circular? The fog calls and we answer.
I use my $100 shoes to fucking.
We can't keep doing this.
What are we supposed to do? Ignore it?
This isn't right. It can't keep real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting.
Definitely hear more of Hellbender's goons.
Maybe that's the problem. How is it doing this?
Not it. Us.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting.
It's the fog. It just sounds.
And it's just a coincidence they sound like all the fucking scumbags that tried to kill us recently. What do you mean? And about what?
There's no aliens.
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Obviously, some fog monster's trying to kill us. It means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense?
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, then the opposite is true. Like if we all see sure tracks, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Sargon, but no.
One time she gives a definite answer.
Let me guess. Further
Only
down.
if you want to see Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
We're so close.
You finally figure out what we're here for.
No way, but I do know it won't be very easy, especially not for you.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing. But following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold? Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am so proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the Rampaging Criminal. Drax, man. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? And Groot.
Says you don't have.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really great space.
Catch
not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, friend needed help. Bunch of them. Rocket, man. Can we please just see?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matrix lives getting colder and Green Minnie's mind!
Whoa, that's what we call glitch. It's fucking scary. That's darkness. Infinite dark. Yikes.
You hear that, Quill? Their pin's getting stronger.
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Mantis has been right so far.
About what? Finding swamp water in the stinking cave of doom? Yeah, Bug Lady got that part right.
Thanks!
The priests of Pama settled Lamented for a reason. This is a place of healing.
Uh-huh. Spiritual healing.
Drax would have taken us right back to Sacrosanct if Mantis hadn't seen it coming.
Exactly. We can trust her.
That's not always true, but this time? We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of...
What the... Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock. Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsock.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral plane, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what? I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Hey, so, if none of this is real, how come I can't make myself fly and stuff?
Oh, it's real, little fuzzy. Just not your reality.
Second biggest? What's the first? Oh, right. How could I forget about Nowhere?
Mantis, how are we supposed to find Drax?
Yeah, you got a map for this place?
You need to feel for him. Part of you is still connected to him, and he to you.
Guys? Is that Drax? So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him, and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie...
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanks.
We got a runner.
After him, Spotlight! I don't know this part! Drax!
Please be something soft down there! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey, Gamora?
I'm going to enjoy this. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
What's with that helmet?
Maybe he always wanted horns.
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
This is gonna be fun!
Let me in.
Keep them busy, crew! Smoke 'em, Rocket! That's really killed this guy?
Clearly not.
Let's see those! Not this one!
Cut to the chase! Better than...
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being two of them.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight a phantom. Be a given form. He said no.
Yeah, I got that one, thanks!
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered!
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't!
Tie him down!
You're giving in to poor Greenie's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
Fortune favors failure.
Is that supposed to mean something to us? Rocket! Do your thing!
Mantis said there'd be a way forward!
Well, if the answer is killing him, it might take a while. It's all you, Gamora!
It is a destined defeat.
Can't just keep this up, can he?
This is all in Drax's mind, remember?
Time for the big one! Is that supposed to mean something to us? Hold him down, crew!
At least he's slow. He barely hit me.
He only needs to hit once! I'm on it!
Okay, maybe this isn't as simple as I thought.
Oh, it's simple. Keep shooting.
Bombs away, Rocket!
It is a destined defeat. Beard butts yakking more nonsense.
Form of a new one!
Fortune favors failure.
Is that supposed to mean something to us?
There's too many!
Looks like even she's got her limits. And
Incoming! Blitz him, Rocket! Abandon the obsession! Is that supposed to mean something to us? Save a woman in need! Wait! Bruce, not looking so hot! Okay, maybe this isn't as simple as I thought. Oh, it's simple. Keep shooting! I can't! Hey, what's happening?
That's it! That's what I couldn't see!
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up! Look!
I bet I can fit you to the center.
Are you so keen to usurp your father, little one? Not so fast, little one. Wait up!
Hey, that's cheating!
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. There he is again!
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it! I can hear you.
You play pawn on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Oh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Your friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this works.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment. Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
We're not in Kansas anymore.
The Clark are those! Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our way!
They're coming from those nests!
Let go of me!
purchase! Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my car!
Alright?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
There will be more.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Put him up, Gamora!
It'll be a slide!
That should do it! Or not!
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests?
That's the last one!
Endless entropy. Cease this charade!
Not good.
Fucking nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit, and you can't pay me if we're both dead.
Mantis! A little help here!
Ow!
Rock!
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
Why are you doing this? You not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Chimera. My innocent little Chimera. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Your Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate.
So, anything you can tell us about what we're up against will be a plus.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness. Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, till uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part!
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He separates sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
I mean, we could get her back.
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our Echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like Corell said. Nikki needs to accept her death.
This feat is not so easily done.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the sever.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Flark.
What's going... Oh, Flark.
They've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mic. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. In the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Kinda glad Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentus. My ears were ringing from all her nonsense.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
The Golden Man is perfectly intelligible.
Sure, his words make sense. I'm just having trouble with all the pathos.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change?
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl.
I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really? Rodent, you mentioned the Madonna riding my shoulders through the caves.
Yep.
There was more than one cave then.
You really don't remember anything at all?
I have a vague recollection of dampness.
Yep, that would be the caves.
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hey, old traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. To thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We should not lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Sick of Drax! Toss him around! Make your peace! Hit him down, Groot! Make them hurt, Gamora!
To the bone!
Take heed! The blockhead's amping up his buddy! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Lay on the hurt!
I thought you'd never ask!
Let's make him feel it! Let's see that sword!
Never see it coming!
No pictures, please!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki. Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said on Lamentus, if we cure her, we cure everybody.
What kind of promise could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch.
Exactly. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hala's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving.
Okay, I think we got the drop on these guys.
You fun Flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt them first.
Why has the Gold One not massacred them?
He's probably just a puddle in the lower city.
Punch their lights out! You guys see your boss Cosmo anywhere?
They ain't listening, Quill. They never listen.
Feel this?
At least they go down easier than the bucketheads.
Be careful what you say!
Enjoy the honor of your death! My fists have quelled the believer!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shduppen. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones who can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us. Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Warlock's stronger than any of us. And he...
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full... But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
The Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic, think about it.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! end of the galaxy. Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier. The fulfillment must not be stopped.
More jerseys dropping in. That's it. We finally snapped.
Gamora, wait for us!
Incoming attack!
Drax, toss it!
Another promise destroyed!
Don't be sad. Keep hunting their scud lights out.
Branch out, Groot! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
He was converting them to the promise! Cowards! Face us!
Maybe let some of them run, Drax?
Another cultist quelled!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora?
No, it ain't my fault he's acting like this.
The sorcerer amplifies their power!
Put them down hard!
The roving one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
You struggle again!
You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
I can keep up with her, well.
What was that? I was destroying something!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
Bang! Good one!
I shall break their bones!
Ice to the bone!
You won't ruin her this time!
I will ruin them all!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
Light him up, buddy! Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scud holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Let's right where we want it.
We shall make this fall permanent! Arriving!
Think we found some flarking hover bikes.
Pulverize them!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora? Throw that, Drax! That was last time! Charge! Make like a tree! Drax! Kick their butts!
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Gamora, wait! Hold on a sec!
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flagged-up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos! It's about Nikki, and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenwuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Safety's off! Why are there so many of them? This is nothing compared to some battles I have fought. They are coming at us from everywhere!
Wish we had one of their base chariots!
Mitchell! Trash! Shackle! Raker doesn't know what he's in for!
Can't wait to blast the gold off his nose!
When we find Raker, I get him first!
Just make sure you're careful!
Brainwash! The brainwash!
Let loose, Rocket! Groot, look, it's just gonna get harder from here!
I'm just getting warmed up!
This thing. It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention! Maybe he's already saved Nikki?
more pressure!
He's recompiling! Let's put a bug in his code!
Rocket! Move up!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us, Laura.
We're barely scratching the big thing's paper!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Bust out the snort bombs! Stick it to a group! Why are there so many of them?
This thing
How do they have this many goo?
We gotta fix the vortex. Who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here? We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower's the... quickest way.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, and now I kinda miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over. We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Really? A Fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
So, Gamora... How am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done? You gotta disconnect the power, Quill. You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that?
Can't you do something to shut off the power? That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Smash him, Gamora! Yeah! Now it's Nova! They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this! Flip another religio nut!
Way to take him to church, man!
Stop him short, Groot! Gamora, cut him down!
We approach the Dark's Tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Smash him up, Drax!
Oranges
On the
now!
left!
Fucking snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better. Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
The Raptors will tell tale of our battles here!
Well, what now?
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops! Last time someone got stabbed!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Been too long since I blew something up! Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun!
We will need tattoos to commemorate this moment!
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it!
Gamora! The billboard! We're sitting ducks!
You are wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed!
Well, you're a big target, that's why!
Drax, destroy!
Death has come!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Breaker before I get a chance...
Submit! Or be destroyed!
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
We approach the Dark's Tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of anyone!
Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
My guy keeps dodging my shot!
I'll enjoy this!
Face me!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Put into the light this time, little buddy!
The Raptors will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on this great song!
Flyboy flies away whenever I get close to hitting him!
We can all get a piece if we force him to land!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear. His perfect posterior. His
champion cheeks.
Will tell tale of our battles here!
What now?
Too close! Deadliest woman incoming! Rip him a new one!
Of course it was easier to get to before!
Rocket! Blast him!
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nicky! We're coming! I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full man down! Please shall not fail! I like your justice is
I will enjoy this!
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
Guys, huddle up!
Our enemies are determined to see us fall.
Nearly took me and Groot out 2 ticks ago. And if we go down, who's gonna save Quill?
Who's gonna save anyone? If the Church wins, the entire galaxy is doomed!
It ain't that bad, guys. In fact, it's kind of magnificent. The way you cut through those scut plugs, toss them apart so our guns can light them up.
Who is doing this cutting?
Not us, that's for sure.
Come on. Just keep your eyes open. We need to stay on track and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Fortunately, we are! This has got my name on it!
Time to shred them!
Welcome, death!
Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this!
Blow them up!
Running and gunning on rooftops! This is kind of fun!
If there weren't so many of them, I'd agree with you! We're coming!
Have a nice day! Another flarked up Nova Corps soldier dealt with!
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. They're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn, and the brainwashing cult, and the Magus World Destroyer thing.
Anyone see a way across?
Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
We sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there.
Indeed. I would much rather face them with my blades.
Oh, you got it.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't wrong.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care. Dumb are these Flartnards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the Cortex. It is the Cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise.
No! Take these off, people!
These belligerents do not stand a chance.
Get away from my dog! Run him through!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Just buy him some time to recover!
My knuckles fail to crack his metallic carapace!
Then let's all take a crack at hurting this thing! Like a hot knife!
Punch him off! Beautify him, brute!
The mutt better remember us saving his tail here!
And the rest of him!
Look out!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead!
We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us!
There's your chance, Gamora!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
I don't think he's in there no more! We should switch to the hard stuff! Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this!
File your complaint later!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket? Wreck them tracks! 5! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now! That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
defeat them before the solution.
Thanks, Chief. Breathing room, Groot. Chop, chop, Gamora.
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it.
Need your help here, buddy. Let's kick some butt, huh? Blow away, Rocket.
I am primed to destroy.
The Mutt better remember us saving his tail here.
You can remind him later.
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance.
I wasn't expecting any.
Zap! I love playing Zappa Zealot.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this.
If there's any of them left.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. You,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Clark, it just shoot the Mutt.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. Burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Katardia not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo. Human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalize.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Yep. Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We took a contract from the guy at Mantlo's right before you stumbled in and caused all that ruckus.
How was I supposed to remember whatever riders? If it had been a Star-Lord song, I'd have been all over it.
Was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people. She knows what she's doing, or...
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
Yuck. I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of crap.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
Groot says if it's a disease, it's a pretty one. He likes the colors.
I've seen enough gold to last a lifetime.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goons between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Нет. Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha! Be careful up there, buddy.
Rip them up, Drax!
Groot, you're up! What's down that giant brain drain?
Probably the most horrible way to die on Nowhere! Watch! The mine!
Come on, let's slice him up!
Any last words?
Dread, sooner we get off this train, the better!
No argument for me!
Not the shield, it's the mines! Enough already! I agree! The electric-wielding foreman must perish next! Rocket! Go wild!
Think this stuff's flammable?
Can we try not to blow its mind? Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
I'm on him! Send it their way, Drax! Do not relent! The electrical wizard stumbles!
Nice! Knocked them right out of the sky!
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them. Many times.
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place. Looking up or looking down?
Neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
I can't get back up to the catwalks.
There's gotta be something we can use to get up there.
Yeah, I'm looking. Drax, little help, Evo?
Readily.
Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either, and we won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
Whoa! Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow. Oh, what have they done to you?
I've been thinking.
My baby.
Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
You want to erase the best place in the galaxy? No way! The wonderful and terrible things we're gonna do together. Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke. And now just look at you.
Ugh. Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it, while the rest of you flee. It would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Prepare yourself, thief!
Where is Warlock?
The Warlock is a fearsome warrior. We must trust him. Slice and dice!
Cut to pieces!
Load up, Rocket! Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us! We got big tech everywhere! I wish we had time to demolish all of it. Show us some muscle! Feel my wrath!
This whole city is going to collapse!
Not if we shut down Raker's keep some breathing room, Groot!
And stay down, you Flarkin Nova Corps dork!
You really seem to be enjoying this.
Yay! More brains up ahead!
No organ will impede our route!
Nice to meet you!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you!
You guys should run! Little fast, things get messy!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads. I don't know, bud. Looks pretty unstable. What do you think, Will?
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
I really hope it survived.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch. Careful.
Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Scotsflaggers! Chop them, Gamora! Buy some time, bro!
Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something!
Their numbers do not intimidate me!
I'll just walk right into that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Chop them up!
This won't hurt much!
Tear down this church, wizard!
Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants accident! Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this!
It can't distract us from our task!
Brute, slow him down! You got this one!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their focus should be divided between here and the Mantis, right?
Get
Always count on you, Gamora.
Crash! Shut him down! We'll end you!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Call out, and I will demolish your foes!
Take your float, Rocket!
I cannot reach the flying traitor!
One team down, we'll get our chance, Drax!
Next time, you're on your own!
Oh,
You don't stand a
buddy.
chance!
Oh, these creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
Just ain't seen our business card!
Beware!
Get down here! Let me shoot you!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Gamora! Run him through!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her! Keep breathing room, Groot!
Justice is swift!
The purple glow does not make their skulls harder!
Get down here, you Centaurian Scotchard!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
Carve him a new one! Well, creeps are coming from everywhere!
They ain't getting the drop on me!
The whole church here?
Their losses will be legendary!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
He is free of his madness now!
Don't warn him! Beat him! Almost there! We're through this!
They will regret angering the Tathian warrior!
Put him up, Gamora!
Cut to the chase!
Root! Show him your root!
Wizard! We stand at you! Come out and die!
Just try not to break the course!
Breathing in, Groot!
What is next, Peter Quill? come they mess with the wrong freaking team!
Just they ain't seen our business card!
All you tracks! Meet your maker! Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
Rush them, Drax!
Haven't had a crawl like this since the war!
Glad I sat that one out!
Toss them around! We'll tear down this church, wizard!
So glad that man is on our side right now!
These priests need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now!
We're barely scratching the big things! Hey!
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
Guys, huddle up! Victory will soon be ours, my friends. Unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Let's make one thing clear. Guardians do not dig their own graves.
What? Why are you talking about graves?
Or digging.
Ah, you're not hearing me. Those losers are the ones who will be digging graves, because we're about to bury them. Who's with me?
That
Does
wasn't
anyone understand that speech?
It's all you, Gamora! Sick 'em, Drax! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Call out, and I will demolish your foes!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Where's the Warlock?
Not the priority right now! Peter got hit? Shocking!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
I thought I was a goner, man! Punch their lights out! Make them hurt, Gamora!
He's boosting his squad! Let's get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand. Doc! Ugly's fixing up his crew!
Well, that's not fair!
Quill, I have...
We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Looks safe enough in that bubble. Slave, the continuum vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still. Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Peter Quill,
Dodge
unleash me onto these fools! No mercy!
Gonna kill Raker for using a child like this!
Perhaps they are both being manipulated by Magus.
We're coming, Nicky! He can't hear you, Quill!
Get ready!
We gotta unplug these dasting things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
Anyone see Raker? The Warlock must have pulverized him! Let us deal the final blow! Thanks, Gamora!
Practicing his poem somewhere!
That did something! Look at the head!
All right! One down, 3 to go! Caution!
Why lock Nikki and the machine inside a face shield?
Perhaps the Magus requires the energy to feed! Smoke them, Rocket! Why'd you have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skips to get up there!
Yeah, thanks! That one almost got me!
It is all lies! Feel the darkness consume you from within!
The Magus ain't gonna let them hear you, Drax!
Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a super state jump out? No! And then you want to find out what happened! Stomped out weirdos deserve it!
Past time someone got stabbed!
My great strength goes underutilized! We must continue to push! I'm not about to give up when we're this close!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of her hand!
Once Nikki's free, we're gonna need Warlock to suck up his evil twin! He will arrive! He's seemed determined!
Hit on a swivel!
Bruce Rush! The bubble's drunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it! Contemptible machine, your time is over! That's right! Just give me a sec!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum! I know, we've all thought about it, but still! What's next, Peter?
Do your thing, Gamora!
Get the point?
about you, Rocket. Why do they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
Here we go! Oh, no! Guys! The handle broke! Now the clamp is jammed!
So unjam the dastard clamp! Anybody feel bad killing these goats? Cause I don't!
The hand's almost free!
Maybe you'll be grateful. Think there's a brain on the other end?
Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever run through a super snake?
I might need some help! Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scud.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time.
Down, power down.
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mind must have...
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes. We overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Jax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it...
Clark! No! crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter. Crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous. Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Wait!
Destined to crash. Try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing!
These
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
We are destined to crash. Try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing! Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
We are destined to crash. Try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing!
These people. Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Watch out for the...
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
Peter!
Watch out for the thing, yeah! Clark!
Take that, Kakarantara!
Oscar!
Whoops!
Whoops? I know what whoops means!
We're coming down hard! Hang on to something!
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Katathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no boom boom.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Watch out! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Mark IV, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement into this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy. Makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
So, are we sure the Milano's gonna be okay? Because if we end up stranded here...
The Milano should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
And even if we do end up stranded, we shall live like kings off the meat of Fin Fang.
What? Is that
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, we got no right going out of Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Groot, snag him!
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
Stumpy's cousin is mean! And smelly, too! Yeah, Stumpy's cousin here really does need to chill out.
Drax! Kick their butts! Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived.
Anyone else getting major Sector 9 flashbacks?
We need to teach this freak to roll over!
It's a breathing room, Groot!
Hold fast! It's wafting exhalations!
How is he still standing?
You struggle! Do your thing!
Can you stop with the ice pack puns already?
Look out!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
So if Raker completes this ritual of his, unleash his magus or whatever, what's it gonna look like? I mean, how are we gonna know?
Who knows? Fire in the sky? The entire galaxy turning into a frozen hellscape?
Sounds familiar.
Sounds like Maklu 4.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hellworlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, liked to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad. Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
Then we will have been bested, and must hope that in some other timeline we will have fared better.
You think we're this desperate in other timelines too?
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
This place has way too many caves and crevices, probably filled with nasty surprises.
Fortunately for us, we travel with the nastiest of all surprises, despite its harmless appearance.
Really? He's talking about me. I'm flattered. I like you too, Drax. You know, the way you move heavy stuff, it's great.
Aw, look. They're bonding. I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a path.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
I, for one, am ready for you, Miss Rifle!
Over
planet!
They've adapted! We need to do the same!
Run him down, Groot!
How's everybody holding up?
I think my trigger fingers are frostbitten!
The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom!
We don't have time for warm-ups! Raker's ritual can go
And the hunt
on
for Fin
any
Fang
second!
Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
It will be an honor of the final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let's hope we are not too late.
All right.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Restaurant!
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas things? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Seems complicated.
Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Need some muscle, Drax.
Will prove of little challenge.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these?
I'm thinking no!
Further beasts for us to annihilate!
You'd think the death of their kin would scare them off!
It's a breathing room, Groot! Oh, I'm good!
Thanks, Groot. Loving the initiative. I think you can anchor to this wall.
Seems doable.
Galmak, Galmak, solta Flandergath.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Whoa! Fucking Maclu!
Maclu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Sotrajutukluk, Heldago Magath, Soltath, Flandergath.
Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice? I'm not being mean, I'm serious.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath, Flandergath. Targath gonot kol, vol malki ultath, gotain.
Boom! It's Boom!
Yes!
Or
Keep
just
going.
one huge Larkin rock! Yes! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Targath gonot kol.
Here goes!
I don't like them!
Accelerating!
Oh, man! Kind of amazing! Also really terrifying. We're looking for Fin Fang Foom, you seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through. Follow me! Get to a wall! Trust me!
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Felt that one, too. And that one. I swear, Quill, we get all the fun toys. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Ugh. Well, what is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
Not even a fireball. More like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
No, no. Let's play elevator, Groot.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Up we
Groot
go.
wants to know how much longer. Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this...
Wendigo!
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
Nope, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Groot. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top. Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
With nowhere and Contraxia wrecked, all of our favorite drinking holes are gone.
Ah! It burns! Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
With all these exceptional beasts, it's a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Catathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
No, our summers are quite mild and pleasant.
Burn, baby, burn! Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now? Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another affair. How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh, thanks, buddy.
To the pole!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Not today, they don't. Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do tend to attract a certain sort. They're fast for something so big.
You can't borrow my jet boots.
My bloodlust is sated for the present.
Mitchell! When to go home? Get it?
When to go fork yourself?
Come on, put him down!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
Rifle now, Rocket! Gamora! Cut that!
A good fight warms the blood.
Or you could try a sweater. It's a breathing room, Groot! Drax, destroy! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They are indeed abominable.
Find another snack, buddy!
You can't eat if you don't have a head! They're fast for something so big!
You can't borrow my jet boots!
Move it!
When to go home? Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill.
Bombs away, Rocket! Rocket! Sick! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people!
And ready!
Find another snack, buddy!
Can't eat if you don't have a head!
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge.
Quit trying to make friends. Ain't fun, Quill! Whoa! What do you think, Quill? They still just tried to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Slash him, Gamora!
I thought you'd never ask! This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
Brace yourself!
That was a mercy for that thing!
Ugh! Glad I don't have to look at it anymore!
It's a breathing room, Groot! Rip him a new one! Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
Let loose, Rocket!
That's one dead freak!
Remind me, deadliest woman incoming!
Never see it coming!
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
Rocket! Move up! Time to shred him!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them.
You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
Let's make him feel it!
Round him up, Groot! Light him up, Rocket!
Can we kill any faster? It's flarkin' cold!
We really should have dressed in layers.
Remind me not to mess with her! Now's your chance, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this!
Can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us!
Let us return the favor!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Jack!
I shall break their bones!
Like a hot knife!
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
This is my kind of game!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
Rocket!
Blast them! My butt still hurts from that slide.
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now!
Tie him down!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
We can always burn Groot.
What do you see, Peter?
Rocket's right. The smoke's coming from the other side, but we gotta clear the way.
We can deal with that once all of us are up there.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one can imagine.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
Fine, just itchy. It's this dastard ice.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Or hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Uncharacteristically optimistic for you.
What can I say? Maybe Quill is rubbing off on me. Or maybe it's just so cold my brain has gone to mush.
Extreme cold would not render your brain mush. More likely, it would solidify.
Just what I need. A literal brain freeze. Numb and sleepy is what people say right before they freeze to death!
These snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Capture Drax. We're going to capture him.
Whatever it is, it smells...
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise or the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. It's all yours. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot. Do I get a raise for this? One shiny upgrade. Nice. I've made it foolproof. Just for you.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
Appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-foam spray.
Perhaps a copy of Fighting Fin Fang Foom, Volume 3, Dragon-Slaying Techniques and Strategies. Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our death to be used!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it. Getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us.
Thank you.
And emotionally much younger.
Har har.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle!
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Look well. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
appreciates we're going to all this trouble. The beast will make a fine apology.
Ha! Not so invincible after all. Yeah, bust up the other piece. Let's strip this guy bare. He's belching fire!
Smash him up, Drax! Scary! We earned our place in the top!
I think Drax is having fun!
Run him through! You're up, big guy! Blow him away, Rocket! Nice, Boom! Easy, Boom!
He's not a pet, Peter!
That's two! You're the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill! See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Any last words? You said he had perfect
Boy, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved. Blow him up! Ha-ha! He is as great as the tales were told! Consider this your Christmas present, Drax!
Look out below!
Take heed! The beast attacks!
Ha! Look at him struggle! He's one of a kind! I'll give him that!
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boom?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
What is next, Peter Quill?
What's next, Peter? Guys, Peter's not getting back up!
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Lock and load, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
He's belching fire!
Rocket! Go wild!
Just don't get your branches burned!
I have a swingy assist! Hold him down, Groot! Do not hold back now! Is he talking to us or Boom?
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Boom will be happy to warm you up!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby! Oh, come on! More fire!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
I am trying to destroy!
This has got my name on it!
Suppose we had some rules as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fines, no church! Look! He's stuck!
Feel free to give up, Boom! Boom would never shame himself in surrender! Now, it's our
sure Food will be happy to warm you up. Danger close, Rocket!
Watch out for him! Well, everything!
So much for going quietly. I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
First time!
Hold up, Rocket!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 5!
Peter got along with that guy.
We are ready, Peter Quill!
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscles, give Groot a hand. He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Good work, everyone!
Take care not to burn!
Oh, hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
It's better, since we need a favor!
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed? Rocket! Boy, feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
Watch out for him! Oh, everything!
Be frantic! Our victory is at hand! Suppose we had some food as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in.
Incoming fire! Literally! Eyes on the sky! I'm
My
ready!
great strength
Find me an
goes
opening!
underutilized!
It's heating up! Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 5!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half.
Smoke him, Rocket! Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
It's better! We need a favor! Coming in!
It's barely a scratch! Rocket! Do your thing! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
Time for the big guns! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscles, give Groot a hand. He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face.
Playful now, Rocket!
Watch out for him! Well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
Yes! Good work, everyone!
Quick, kick him while he's down.
Blitz him, Rocket! Wreck him, Drax! Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
I wouldn't want a giant
Suppose we had sold food as I originally suggested!
Don't rub it in!
Cut to pieces!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
He's gotten along!
Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Let's do this!
You said...
Let loose, Rocket!
Don't fall underfoot! Quick, while he's stuck in the ice!
Rocket! Nuke him! Light him up! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Rocket! Safety's off!
Incoming fire! Let her release!
What is next, Peter Quill? Find your footing, Peter Quill!
What's next, Peter?
Do not get eaten, Peter Quill!
Looks like you need a little help.
Just don't get your branches burned! Don't get burned!
Suppose we had sold food as I originally
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
and you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Raining lights, Gamora! Beat them off, brood and muscle!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
Is he talking to us or Boom? Thought we lost you for a second. Gamora, slice him up! Punch him up! Feel free to give up,
Are we
Boom!
even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! That's progress!
Hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Boom will be happy to warm you up. Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender.
The beast turns tail! Suppose we had sold food as I originally suggested!
This has got my name on it!
The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Rough them up, Drax! Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Blow them away, Rocket!
Just go get your branches burned! One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
The beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail! Feel free to give up, bro!
Now, Peter!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen. Whoa, hold on! No, wait, no! No! Lady Helmet! Jack, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, no!
Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah! This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
You found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tools.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Let's find a place to park.
Look at those movies. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
we whispering, anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering?
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Boom! That one's toast. Got a piece of that guy.
Direct it!
Taking fire.
I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill!
What do you mean, finally? I used to dream about space battles like this.
Ah! Your dreams must have been prophetic!
Now this is a proper dogfight.
Try not to get caught, Quill.
Flying, this sucks.
That's a hit.
Spaceships, monsters, fate of the entire galaxy at stake.
It makes you feel better, Starguy? You made it a lot farther than ex-boyfriend version of you.
Gotcha.
Tag them.
Bet they felt that. Damage report.
Stop getting hit, there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. I don't know where that came from. Yeah!
Drag one.
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
Rise is fighting with us, not against us.
I long for battle, Peter Quill! Get us inside!
Took the words right out of my mouth!
Got a piece of that guy. sword.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
You get us killed, Quill. I'm gonna kill you. I'm too bored to die, Quill.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should...
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's going gold, but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How was she staying astride full without a saddle?
Boom! Zonked out a cultist.
Another one? Go, Rocket!
Yeah, Drew. Make sure they know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and crack.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Slice and dice!
This won't hurt much!
Hey, Scudheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
Yes, so we can disrupt it!
These faith crates are unstable!
We should use that to our advantage!
Set it free! Drag your claw!
Face me!
Blow 'em up!
Hope Mantis really knows how to fly our ship.
About time you two stopped arguing about that!
Chop 'em, Gamora!
This is how it's done!
Broke another cultist!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
They've been praying to escape.
Show 'em some muscle! Rocket! Can you blockers point us to the ritual chamber?
Don't want to miss the opening ceremony!
Thanks, bud!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again!
Whoa! What's the language?
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
We're the galaxy's only hope!
Let's get the fork out of here.
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the creeper lead!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Rocket! Go wild! Thanks, Groot! Do your thing, Drax!
Now is our chance! The Sorcerer Priest is
You don't
swaying!
stand a chance! Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
I will enjoy this!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay.
Church floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste!
Chop 'em up!
Nice to meet you!
Hey, Scudheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
Yes, so we can disrupt it!
Gamora! Run 'em through! Drax! Shut 'em down! Let's see those branches!
So many crackpots to blast.
They are better slain than devoured by maggots!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
the spectacle!
Wish Room hadn't chalked my tunes!
A hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
Help, Drax!
We're in this now!
Dome's gotta go before we're overrun!
Hold up, buddy! You got this one! These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality.
Carve him a new one!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Soon Lady Hellbender will dismantle this vessel, piece by burning piece.
I would love to see that. But from the outside.
Yeah, let's not be here when she does. Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Let me guess. This is the only one where we have a chance to survive?
What? You can see the timelines too?
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
I said cheap. A wealth of luxurious oils and sweetly perfumed lotions. For his perfect skin. How would you restrain one as powerful as the Warlock?
I'd start with a gag.
I swear I will never set foot in a church after this.
Come on, you ain't never been in a church.
Yes, I have. This one. Twice.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh! Say hi for me!
Celestial dark sense.
Toss him around!
Welcome, death!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean.
These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
I would love to see the terror on our enemies' faces as Fin Fang Foom swoops in to devour them.
They probably look a lot like we did.
Nonsense. We were smiling the entire time.
Nope, just you.
Still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax, using only her bare hands! I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere.
Groot
them cultist dorks!
Drew! Get everyone on their feet! Cut him off, Gamora!
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks!
That's another nut job!
Way to take him to church, man!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors. Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
He cannot succeed alone, and neither can we.
I am Groot.
We are being watched. Say hi to the church cams.
I am Groot.
Oh! I hope some of them understand Groot because that was a sweet burn.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill's back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Hands on deck.
It's all you, Gamora!
About time! I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential!
Danger! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
You don't need them to. Tracker's working fine. Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun?
Way to take him to church, man!
Watch your back!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
I'm on it!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
My great strength goes underutilized!
We win. We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils.
Think two more. Think I blew something up? You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
I am Groot.
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
It does. It just ain't where you'd expect it.
Disturbing. This place brings back troubling memories.
I am Groot.
Groot wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again.
No. Thanks to all of you, I have seen through Magus's lies.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
You put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
I'm tempted to trash this whole landing base so they can't bring in reinforcements.
There's no time. We've got to get to that ritual.
I'm more worried about what's in front of us than what might land behind us.
Mantis, you still alive?
When?
Now.
That's a tricky question with a lot of answers, Star Guy.
You know what? Never mind.
think we accepted the promise in one of the other timelines?
Yeah, and those loser guardians flarked the entire galaxy.
You must be wanting, right? Not accepted.
Drax,
I have accepted my failure. I will not repeat it.
Is this really the safest route? Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels! Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this!
That hurt! Seek cover, Peter Quill! Your feeble body cannot overpower such tremendous gusts! Huh.
We ain't going out like this! Just get behind something! Come stand in front of me! Yeah!
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge, larking turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise!
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
This wind shall not break our determination!
Endurance trying!
Defiant, furry one!
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too! Basket stack baskets!
What are you doing up there?
Tactical analysis or something.
Peter Quill's mind works in unfathomable ways!
That it does.
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma bridge or the wind thing this time?
The wind!
Cut! Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff. This is so cool. Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock.
All right, let's do this.
Taking a spacewalk in the middle of a brutal dogfight easily fits into my top 10 riskiest gambits.
You should try moonwalking.
I have walked on moons. I failed to see the...
Backwards?
What?